Hey everybody, we have returned. Depending on when you're seeing this, who knows how I decided to edit this. I don't know if I solved my problems as far as my camera freezing up or anything like that, if I'm being totally honest. So, officially, from right this point, so I probably will be editing in the last horrible, all messed up stuff if you're watching the recording of this. If you're checking out the stream, just check out the full video, because I did a whole thing before this. Camera was just going absolutely crazy. And I'm gonna just play. So if the camera dies out this time, which it might, I don't know, I got my stuff up to check like the stats, and I don't know, somehow the CPU is hitting 100. Makes no sense to me, but technology. So I'll just see what this looks like as we move forward. It's already at 57%. All I'm doing is streaming. The game isn't even, the game is on the PlayStation, so it's not doing the game, it's just the streaming, and I'm recording. And it jumped up to 77%. Makes no sense, but whatever happens happens, because I spent like an extra hour on something that I wasn't even remotely expecting to do, which is just have camera troubles. So whatever happens happens. At this point, we're playing the game, so yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know why I'm having random troubles, but here we go. Still came up doubled.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Alright.
He just disappeared.
Come on.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Alright, hold up.
Saga was back at Cauldron
Cool.
Lake.
Alright, we're gonna kind of.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap.
Hold up.
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual.
So for some reason I can't skip this one.
Stop the monster.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do any of that. I don't think I was supposed to. I think I was messing up by doing all that stuff. Oh, well, I still gotta talk to him. Let's. Dang, I asked him the wrong question.
Just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
Yep.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination.
Rip. Okie dokie.
The victim of a ritualistic
Oh, that was
murder
not
turns
relevant.
into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree.
Rip. You can't skip her dialogue, but you can skip his. Like when someone starts talking back to you, then it's like, all right, yeah, I don't need to hear all that garbage. All right, let's do this. I wish I remembered which one. See, it just like feels weird. I thought that was for sure that one. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, I thought she said like, you know, hey, we did it, sort of. Okay, so don't need those. Radios. Boop, boop. Television. Great show. Yeah, she had dialogue before. Unless I'm. Yeah, because I'm like, she had dialogue before, and it was like, oh, that's it. We do have, okay, so maybe there's actual other evidence. I'm like, I mean, this would just, that just opens. Okay, that's it. All right.
Must be locked from the other side.
Classic Resident Evil. Yeah, I actually have to solve this. So I feel like something's missing, because she definitely spoke last time, and it was like, hey. She was like, that's it. And then that was the thing. I feel like skipping through the dialogue messed something up. Unless I'm supposed to actually click on stuff. Which I don't think I have to. Do I? Hold on. Because I assume that, like, going over all this stuff and doing this, I don't.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved.
This is weird.
To their twisted world.
Okay, this feels weird because... Hold on, here we go. Oh, no, that wasn't...
A dead man turned into a monster.
Okay, I guess it was.
Light
Okay.
as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Alright, I think I got it. Okay. We're good. Utterly ridiculous. So that should be good. For some reason. Instead of the camera going out, which admittedly, rather the camera stay on than this stuff because it'll blink in and out. So like my keyboard, I was about to say controller, but my keyboard and my stream deck will just like shut off and go in and go out. So well, let's make sure this works. Oh, it works. It works. All right, Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. So these are, well. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. Saga's back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Oh my goodness, there's like. And he's a. Do we exit out? Cause. Oh, there's no. That should be it, right? Okay.
The page
I'm like, I don't like she. Once again, no dialogue. I'm just like, I think it's working. I think we're good.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Man, I hope everything stays working the way that it's supposed to be working. Cause man, I just wanted to enjoy Alan Wake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff
So he
Brady
just disappeared.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are
Dang.
offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I know that's super morbid to get that picture, but yeah, I thought there was dialogue then. It's just. Oh, did her eyes just move? Oh my god, her eyes are moving. Can I? I wish you could crouch, but if you look right at her eyeballs, you can see they're moving. That's creepy. But I like it. I approve. It's creepy and unintentional, I would imagine. You never know. You never know. We'll see what happens. But that was cool. It's cool, but it's creepy. All right, let's go.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I wonder if they'll live.
Yeah, right. That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
I wonder if they'll live. That's all. I do wonder if they'll live. I could have sworn L2 was to run. Maybe it's R2. Oh.
They're a fine pair.
Oh, I have to click down. There it is. I missed something in here. I saw someone playing through. Apparently, you can hop on these
My client has been here long enough.
items. You can also hop on the computer here.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
FBI. Kill the joke. Make some mo. Sheriff Station admin. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted Dunking victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. How about that? Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? So speed traps. Fascinating. Like, they're joking about it, but it's like 12 of y'all. Like, somebody could have been like, hey, don't do the speed trap. They need that. They don't have quotas, but they just got to trap you. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant office for Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Okay, and that's the news.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
I was just
We
about to
need
say,
be prepared
like, where are
in
we
case
going
things
again? I forgot.
escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay, so we're just going back to the car. It's that crazy lady. Yeah, okay. Kind of looks like she's looking at that guy.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Nope. I won't do that to you guys. Well, that looks a little weird that he's just standing frozen like that, but you know, that's just he's just a dude in the distance, so we can kind of let that stuff slide. Coffee mugs are gone.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
All right.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe
We're-
3.
Oh. I was just about to be like, let's be hopeful and just assume that's all he said. And then that was it. And then he has to do a little bit extra.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex, Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes
Yeah.
in the office.
While we got this going,
Cold case.
hopefully things work. It won't freeze when I stand up.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get a snack.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
Donut sticks.
It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Alright. Nope. Okay, there it is. Shut off, shut back on. A perfect timing considering it was a cutscene. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Man. It is
To understand this strange logic.
crazy how different it looks at sunset.
To solve the case.
I don't know why, but for some reason, I felt like Jurassic Park because of all the
What
orange.
sort of cult
I don't know why.
refers to themselves as a cult?
Hey!
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Well, well, well.
Restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Oh, they opened it. Hold up. Oh, that's not him.
Hello, Saga Anderson.
Yeah, they don't seem like
Are you two
FBC.
supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet
Oh.
you. And
It's
yes, Stephen
the
here
guy.
hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Cool.
How's it going?
New business.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, because I'm like, I thought she would have like something else to say, but
What is this
there we
thing?
go. I'm like, I'm
It's
just
a monitoring
eating my
station,
donut
ma'am.
stick. In
The
silence.
Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
I don't know why that was. It felt so abrupt. It was like, yeah. All right, we're done.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Let me see.
It's my ass.
Since this door is open, by the way, we're gonna check out some FBC stuff. Look at this. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way. but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this... Okay. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. That is wrong. Fix this things. Another typo. Found another one. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Tiny little spot. Classic phone. Bunch of old knobs and levers and twists and turns. Very cool. Even the mechanic's job is like ultra classified. If we have the whole map, yeah. I think everything's about the same here. Not that it can't technically change.
Bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of
there's more flooding.
We normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale, but the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay, so he said that already. First off, the thing about rain feeling like home, he said that in the first chapter, which is literally the same day. And I could be going crazy already, potentially. But I swear when I put the camera up, he looked like he had a smoky, wavy effect on him. That could be a glitch. That could have just been a random thing. A trick of the eye, if you will. But the dialogue, though, he said the exact same... It's the same day. And he said that exact same thing. And it's like, oh, it felt like home. Like, he said that already. Okay.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
He just said the exact same thing that he said in the case board room. And that's weird. Which one was it? Why would it be the stashes? That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't it this one?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times.
I forgot which one.
Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
I have to listen to the whole thing.
Got the boot pretty quick after that.
This one.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved.
Okay.
Forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay. Huh.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
I don't think he's real. And I'm not 100% certain about her either anymore.
Symbol before.
Good eye.
The chicken or the egg? The writer or the character? Fascinating stuff. I completely missed what she said there because I'm so messed up. Because all I can think is now, they had the same dialogue, but we had him saying that before we got to this part where he said it. And it's like, okay, well, what the heck? Well, actually, let's see if this works. Okay. Just a buzz at the gate and that's it. Yeah, that was interesting. That is very interesting because him having that same dialogue, that's crazy. And of course, you know, I hear it and dang, I was like, please let this work. But hearing that dialogue, it's a lot of questions. All right, I thought I could just cheat the system on that one. But that's very fascinating. Very fascinating. Hold on, let's look around the crime scene. Okay, because I'm like, what am I doing? Okay.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. So maybe, could be both. So maybe what happened was we were at the table. Something actually had this image on it as I was panning up to Alex Casey's face. So maybe he's not a fake monster thing. But still, the dialogue. He mentioned the rain twice, and then we had the dialogue before he said the dialogue. And it's just adding to like the supernatural quality of it all. As is the music. I think we're about to start getting to the real horror section. Love the music.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh, I said it was too deep before.
I can.
I can't believe I let them get me with the classic amateur jump scare. It had been so long, I forgot it was even a mechanic. They got me.
Oh, something. A presence.
She can feel something.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway.
Street Station sounds like
it's somehow connected to a tree.
the dark place looking like New York.
Which is Ladle?
Which would be Alan Wake. So I think I'm ready to go where he's telling us to go. I am more than right. Oh, I love Square being reload and everything. Yes. I'm mentally prepared for the jump scare, I think. It's not, well, I was gonna say it's not actually nighttime. Oh, here we go. Alright, I was curious if there's gonna be extra dialogue. Once again, that does look like the lady from the first game. Just a touch. Similar outfit for sure.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Ah! We officially have it.
Flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Oh, I like the sound effect for that.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Oh, before she could do... Oh.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse
I was going to do this. Because once we get these, we might as well listen to the
forest.
extended versions
Saga
right off the
stepped
top.
Inside the witch's hut, something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mug and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Those random things together sounded like they described multiple characters. Like the thermos, the shoebox, mop and bucket, I think Ate. The poster, I think, honestly, I think of Jessie at this point because of her becoming the director. Excuse me. Like her picture and poster being everywhere. So all those things, like the thermos and the shoebox make me think of Alan Wake, but the shoebox does make me think more of Tom something. The poet from The Poet and the Muse. That makes me think of him more because of the chicken and egg situation. Locate the witch's hut. Are those bars my like special burn boost deals? We'll just count those as little hiccups. But man, this looks good. Photo mode. Like, look at the foliage. What is that? That's probably just something. Point of interest. Oh, point of interest. Yeah, point. I wonder if this is the spot. Whoops. Do that every time. I'm curious if this is actually the spot from the demo. It seemed like it was raining a lot harder. And obviously things change a bit. So, you know, it's definitely possible that it is the same location. It's just, you know, slightly different. You know, classic puddle gate, you know, for Spider-Man 1. Like, oh, these puddles.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following
That's
up on
happening.
a- Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay, well, I mean, just like nothing has a prompt. How do I make fire? Thank you, random guy who's most likely dead.
This fuse is busted.
I already did that. No. Yeah, did that, nothing. Okay. Thought maybe if we came back to it, it would be like the actual, you know, maybe like a story beat or something. Kind of like how these have fuses in them. And obviously that wasn't triggered before. Like maybe she has to read it for story purposes now. Also, I guess I would have found that Easter egg no matter what. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Oh man, it's a weird. I guess it's not a weird comparison. It's just a in motion sort of thing. But instantly when I did that, I was like, oh, that makes me think of Using the bathroom in Dead Rising. It was just automatic. It was like just a thing that you do. I don't know why that came up. What is that? Just bread? I love bread. Love me some bread. Oh, I wonder. They move, but they don't break. Definitely, I can get a shot of the thermos. Thermos.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign.
I keep cutting off her dialogue by
Saga
mistake.
addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle.
Actually, hold on a second.
Over Saga. Watch.
There we go. Okay, this is what I wanted to do because, as you know, nah, screw it. That's doing a disservice. That's doing a disservice.
Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
That was the longest one. That done cut off, and I was like, I'm gonna have to stand up. Great times, great times. Oh. Battery patch, yes. The classic painkiller. Excuse me. So we officially have our first save room. Still haven't had we still haven't come across like just the natural lampposts. Though I'm sure that'll be fairly soon. Kind of like that right there. And so it begins. This is the spot. It looked even darker before. Maybe it was darker before, because it looked like it was almost like pitch black when I saw like the original, when they did like the very first gameplay trailer. I could have sworn it was like night. Once again though, photo mode would be so good. Okay, I was seeing if that would fill the bar up, because I'm still not 100% certain if that's like, if that goes away or if that's just like a permanent thing. I still assume it's the burst, but I don't know just yet. Also, I think I might do something that I mentioned before, if I'm allowed to. Let's see. So what's that bottom right? We'll leave that and we'll hide this. We'll test this for now and see. We'll see how I feel about it going this way. I think. Well, now I'm confused. What did... That's weird. If it's off, then shouldn't it just be off even if you aim? No, okay. Alright then. Alright, I had to do the test in there because I was like, I'm willing to do it if it'll you know, if it'll kind of end up being like Control. I'd be willing to do it for the for the graphics. As far as the crosshair, it was specifically for like, hey, what if I want to zoom in on something, and then I can just, you know, zoom in. But yeah, at least when it's like this, we can still get, you know, full shots. Ooh, a little bit of water on the camera.
Christ.
So that would have been a good spot to have photo mode. All right, are going to burn through enemy darkness surrounding them. Ooh. Man, they get bloody. It's like Resident Evil 2 stuff. Woo. Like, holy crap. This isn't just, oh my goodness.
Like Nightingale.
Why is he undulating like that? Wow, his whole face is like grayed out. Wow, that was nice. That was more like, God, what is it? The X-Men Origins Wolverine. That's what that looks like. Whereas less Resident Evil is more like that, where it feels like all of his skin was coming off, but it doesn't go super deep. Granted, in X-Men Origins Wolverine, it goes insanely deep, which I'm hoping. Oh, you have to take them out and then do it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm definitely hoping Insomniac's Wolverine is gonna just be like X-Men Origins Wolverine, but even better. Like, I hope it's super gory. I am so excited to get a bunch of pictures in that game. Oh, that's all it. Oh, I wonder if that's one of the bonus things. I hope that was just normal. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There it is. I'm like, I thought there was a shotgun here. Another page.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I am so excited for photo mode to come out. So I did this a while back. When Control came out, I did like a couple of them. Probably was only, I think it was only ended up being like 2 or 3 of them. And it was based off of the words of the director. And so it was him like giving the speeches of the different locations or like about his life. And I would just use photo mode to make videos out of that. And the Alan Wake stuff is so much more detailed because it's just a flat out story. I was about to say, like, can I not grab that? Excuse me. So it's like a straight up story. Hold on. We're gonna get this. There we go. Surprised that box didn't fly away again. But with the story, I can definitely make a video out of that, out of everything he's saying, and like, you know, the getting up close on the mask, like all that stuff. All I could think was like, that would be really cool to get. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Realistically, you could just, you know, hit the glass and then you're good to go. Don't forget update code. So it's either 705, 713, 717, or 723. Oh. So, Madam Agnieszka. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. So I guess just 723 is either 723 or 705, I would assume. Oh, wait. Okay, so obviously it's not that. Every time I do that, it has like that double thing. That's why I just go, because that's all it needs is like one thing and it'll register again. Glad that was super fast though. So not 705, not 723, it was, oh, what was 717? Nope. Not the top, it's not the bottom. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't realize, like, in my head, I was thinking the crossed off ones. Yeah, I guess they would be the old ones, so. So I guess that means it would be none of them. Oh. Wait, no. Like, wait, no, I'm confused. Huh. All right, my brain is, I'm trying. I'm trying to see the relevance here. Okay. I was trying to count the numbers. Math. Hold up. There's something with the numbers, and I feel like I'm this effing close. Yeah, this one's really getting me. I'm like, so I'm seeing like 723. So 723, I would assume came from that. Yeah.
I don't think this is relevant.
Oh, thank you.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
See, that's good help. Sort of. Because like it was two things. So I'm like, I don't know. Let's zoom. Oh, I can zoom in. I don't think that'll matter. I'm still not getting it. I'm too stupid. She needs to help me. 705. Whatever. Wait. Right. Math. Okay, I'm getting it now. Yep. All right. Whoops. Let me just double check, make sure I got those numbers right. Okay. All right, I think I got it. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this actually happens. Okay. Oh, brain. Victory. The double barrel shotgun, baby. Oh, that took forever, and I'm like, what is this? That's a victory. That's a victory. Welcome. Sorry, I was in puzzle mode there, but it is done. So far, the game is good. As long as everything works on my end, as far as my equipment stuff, everything's gonna be great. But we got the double barrel shotgun. Shotguns are my favorite. All right, 2 at a time. The double barrel, also, best thing ever in Max Payne. Best thing ever. I'm gonna go interpret the page's meaning.
I don't think I'm done here yet.
Well, we are currently in like the actual spooky portion of the game. This I think was just from earlier. Nothing else. She doesn't think she's done here. I spent 8 years on that puzzle. We gotta be done. I'm ready to leave. I'm gonna do that the entire game. And that's gonna drive me nuts. Try to go interpret the page's meaning. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We did pick up a couple of things. That's not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do, but here we go. The murder at Cauldron Lake.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Wow, this feels great. Let's zoom right through. All right, Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I think that came up as a glitch where like the file came up while I was doing that. I'm just gonna hit buttons and we'll see what happens. Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are a part of the ritual. So just go right here. Oop, oop, oop.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
It's back.
There must be more.
I don't know why in the world that thing keeps dropping in and out, but in all honesty, the audio cutting out for like a couple of seconds is way better than the camera dying.
Heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh, that's why she was like, I don't think I'm done here. That's not supposed to happen. We're gonna hop. We're just gonna. Nope. Hold on a second. I don't know where I am, but. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this real fast, real fast. Power the SSD, make it real snappy, potentially. Who knows?
I'm missing something.
Ooh,
Need to look
nope.
at the caseboard. Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign.
Ooh, and you can't skip that either.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart.
Cool,
The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Not sure why the game glitch, but here we go. Also, unfortunately, we have to go all the way back, do all of this. It's up in dark. There we go. Wow. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Because we might get, I kind of doubt it, but maybe there's potential that we'll get some extra dialogue since we're going to be heading to the location.
Time on old questions.
Oh, that was our first official glitch for sure. It was just like, man, like, oh, that's cool. We did this, we did that, all the other stuff.
The witch's hut seems to be
Right at the end, it's like, all right, we finally did it. Let's go solve this case. Well, I mean, we probably wouldn't be solving it, but let's go to the next part of the actual case, and then boom, glitch.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, to zoom out.
To
It's
get
actually
into the
better,
overlap,
easier
I
to
need
zoom out.
find Nightingale's heart. Read the
Actually,
line
let's
imprinted
get
on
through
it, plus
this.
the line on the...
And this leads to the profiling. Oh, could have sworn it was on the right.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Boop.
Nightingale's heart. Where?
All right. He was also reading Alan's pages when he says that, like them playing cards and stuff. Okay, here we go. All
Check
right.
the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
Extra
I
dialogue.
think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my aunt's wife.
Okay.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, dokie. Actually. Ah, okay. Guess it spawns right behind there. Yep. Oh! I wanted to see what would happen if we did that. We're gonna make this simple, buddy. Keep going.
Occultist.
John Wick.
Like Nightingale.
All right. This. That. Take this. Top that. Get lifted up by it. 7:39. Yes. Her Majesty the Double Barrel. Let's do this. Yeah. And we're back once again. Okay. I will actually save my ammo. Oh.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. She doesn't run in her place. Where is the heart? Oh, whoops. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Good thing this keeps happening every time people need to talk.
Makes total sense.
Oh, her with the shotgun on the back? That's pretty cool. The faint whispers of typing.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
I like this whole, like, detective wall thing. It looks really cool. I guess I should probably be ready to shoot again.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. But it is exciting.
Okay. Let's actually know where the Witch's Ladle is. I need to go left. Yes. Alright, go left. Nope, leave that on. Okay, now I'm curious how this is about to go. Good. What was that? Because now we've had our first, battle, so to speak. Well, second battle. And now we are about to... maybe it was popping. I think it was just popping. Now we're basically about to go to Purgatory. And... why did it say that? Make me scared. Alright. Why did it say that? But we've had our two battles, and now we're going into Purgatory, so to speak. I'm really curious if the stuff with Alan, because I think I mentioned this last night. The stuff with Alan, that's creepy noise. I'm curious if all of his stuff is actually flashbacks, and we do end up rescuing him. Whoa, okay, I thought that was a bug. I was about to say, holy crap, it's real intense. So you can't come in here, right? Oh, they can't see you anymore. That's right, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoa. Make you auto aim. Whoa. Dang. Whoa. Check this out. That was not a one-hit kill. Wow, see, I'm gonna definitely need some pictures of that. She takes out both barrels? Or takes out both slugs, I mean? Or what if it's only one? Hold on. It's the same thing. That would have been sick if they made an animation where she took out one slug and tossed it. That'd have been cool. That'd have been cool. Oh man. They put some detail in this one. I wonder, I guess at this point it's probably standard that every game has it where once the gun runs out of bullets, the slide actually stays back. Nightingale's heart. Heart removed by the cultist. The text on it reads, "The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror." So if we save Alan, all of his stuff is flashbacks of him in the dark place, which works because he's been there for 13 effing years. That'd be very interesting. And because they say you can play out of order, so maybe the modern stuff is going forward with the story.
I brought you the Heart Witch.
And that's hers.
Show me the terror.
And so Alan's stuff is the background of like just his personal story, and then her story is the progression of like the franchise as a whole, potentially. This game looked good. Oh, that's cool. I saw that spotlight. That's cool. Whatever you flash it on, like, erases the red almost. Ooh. Distorted. I like it. Figured that was gonna happen. Oh, and everything cuts.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Feels like it got brighter.
Logan? Logan!
Fascinating.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
However, Rose remembers. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Nope, that is the wrong way. No, no, it is not. It is not. It's just another part of another giant tree. What?
What was that?
So maybe his stuff really is all flashbacks.
Did I get turned around?
Ah.
No, this
Loop
is
de
right.
loop.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
It feels so weird that aiming doesn't just automatically allow you to, like burn them, where it's not just like you push it down further, especially with adaptive triggers. I wonder what the decision was, to make that change.
Need to find Nightingale.
What I'm meant to do this.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there.
I think this is our first moving
The dark presence. Jagger had taken him.
image is the best way I can think to describe it.
They sank beneath the waves. The dark
Everything
place,
else has been completely still shots.
shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember.
What am I?
It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help.
Oh, that's
Please.
interesting.
Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Wait, look up. There it is. It's like, let me look up, find the giant. Oh, we're doing it. We're finding Alan. Whew. I was about to start shooting. Oh man, that's so. Wait, let me reload real quick. He was definitely right there. That's boss music. Oh yeah, here's the scary part. Cause I can't see. You know what? Let's go ahead and just do this real fast. You know what? He's gonna come out of nowhere anyway, so let's just move. Maybe he'll come out of the next one. Oh, what's this? What is it? Oh. Alright, we'll read some of these later. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, man. I really do think we save him. I think we find Alan, and all of his storyline is flashbacks of him in the dark place. Maybe not literally every single thing.
Nightingale's badge.
Thank you, sir. Okay, that's actually very odd to me that we wouldn't do extra there. Like take it with, you know, take it with us or something. I mean, he's definitely a boss battle. I think we got another string or two to go. Oh, whoa. I like how weird it's looking. This is how I think they're gonna redo the Max Payne dream sequence. Stupid red lines. Oh my goodness. That was a nightmare. Whoa, buddy. And the other super duper weak spots. Holy crap. Oh, and we are denied the absolute glory of photo mode. Is he about to ram? Ooh, cut that dialogue, didn't I? Crap.
Shit. Run!
Run? What is she talking about? Run? Okay.
What the hell is that?
Oh, she's talking about run, like run me, run you. Like I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Do I keep running? Do I stop running? Is this the right way? Is that more enemies? Holy crap! More enemies. Ooh, okay. Ah, man. Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? No. Yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm screwed. I think I had to hold it down. It doesn't, like, you can't hit R2 and trigger the animation. You have to like go through the whole animation. But we have officially died to an enemy. There it is. Oh, this is very small. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I do feel like I kind of need it just a little bit so I can know where my health is at. Yeah, I just have to turn the whole thing. Although this will definitely help me understand. I assume the 4 bars are definitely the power thing, so that might just be how it has to be. Or maybe I'll do an on-off thing. Load, reload, reload. Wow, that's gross.
Gotta move. Now.
Alright, so whoa, man. Shoot him where he gibbles. Holy crap. Oh, this is good. I love a good, like, jump scare type enemy where you're actually fighting, but then they can just bust out the super speed. And I'm really trying to figure out, are we just running in a circle? I don't know if it's even... Wow, how did that... Okay. Blast them! Like, blast them! Yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely have to hold it. Let's reload. Get some supplies here. About trace. And some health, that's good. Do I even have a map? Yeah, I don't think I'm in any of this. Okay. Oh. No, it's him that said it. Now, if he wants to do his flash step. Dang, he got me with it though. I don't have much more of this that I can be doing. Oh crap. I can't even see him. I can't see through these effing trees. I see him now. What? What is happening? Yeah, that was on me. Yeah, oh, okay. Can dodge on the ground. If I could see, that would be nice, though. Oh, my goodness. I think she's dead. If I can get rid of him in these next, like, couple of shots. Boy. What? I could have sworn I just saw two. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I don't have any more ammo. I can't fight this guy. What the F? Where do I go? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. We'll go this way. That's the best we got. I think everything else was putting me in circles. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. Okay, that shouldn't do anything. Oh, no, never mind. It went right through. Of course. Oh my goodness, you have to actually hold it. Oh, you got, oh, thank God. I'm like, he's got to go. Oh my God. We did it though, we did it. Holy crap. Everything on my stream deck just froze. Of course it did. There it is. Woo. That was actually challenging.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake.
When it's like this, where it's like just the silhouette almost, it makes it look even more realistic. When all you can see, like every ounce of power is just on a small circle in the face, it's like, wow.
Danger.
The graphics are good.
Thanks. Got it.
What is happening? Ah, there he is. I may have been right. We'll see what happens when we get to chapter 3, but I may have been right.
Okay.
No!
All his stuff is flashbacks.
It got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first.
Where's Bear?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Awesome. Apparently I can't snap to have the thing register. Instrumental intro. Okay. I'm excited.
Anderson,
And I think we are going to be doing all of Alan's stuff as flashbacks.
Crazy.
But I wonder if you have to do his stuff to complete the game, because hers is like
Who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
so his story is flashbacks and her story is going forward.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
Oh, look at that shot.
Moving on.
That was good.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
I mean, I know it's not Max Payne, but it's Max Payne and Alan Wake.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light.
I also forgot I had this stuff going on. I'm taking all these little snapshots and I got the HUD on. I'm gonna have to survive because I can't risk any more of these embarrassing moments.
You must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages.
Dang, I don't know if that one.
We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I missed a lot of jumpy. Missed some good shots there. But it's Alan Wake and Max Payne. That's how I'm feeling. Alright, so all of this should be oh yeah, we're way down here. Alright, so we can explore. They gave me the option, it's gonna have to be done. We're gonna have to do it. Try to make it as fast as humanly possible.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Of course. Unless I'm crazy. Nope. So we have to go the long way around, and then we can come back that way. Look at them. Max, it's Max Payne, and it's Alan Wake. That is crazy. That's crazy. I really do like the look with the shotgun on the back. That's actually kind of cool. Also, Cauldron Lake, amazing. With the visuals. Hey, look at that. Man, I can't wait for photo mode. When they do New Game Plus, I'm gonna be all over the place in this game. Graphics are so good. I wish he moved faster. I cannot lie. Looks like you can. Ah, stash.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Boom.
Notes and ammo.
A flare.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. A flare. Wow, that was fast. Maybe. I wonder if that's some of the DLC stuff that I have, because I have like the deluxe edition, and I don't know exactly what the other costumes are. I can't remember what they are. I know one looked like a suit for Alan, but I'm like, he wears a suit, so I guess it's a different type of suit. That's all I could think. And I completely forgot what hers was supposed to be. That's not what I'm actually meant to do. Also, it would have been really cool if I almost said Alan and Max, but if Alan and Alex actually like walked back and had dialogue that we could listen to, that would have been so cool. Okay, actually tap it down. That's gonna feel a little weird to me. Dialogue? No dialogue. Although I hear sounds that I don't think I like. They have dogs. Oh boy. Ooh, okay, she didn't dodge it. She didn't dodge it. I was trying. I tried. I don't know if she can reload before this bad boy comes back. Oh my goodness, it's crazy that you can't just use the items. You have to actually like do the whole thing.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That is definitely a dangerous upgrade. In some ways I like it, in other ways I do not. Alright. Oh, we have an actual campsite though. Looks kind of pristine to have just been flooded. I like that they had like the full animation of her like slinging it on her back and stuff.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Interesting. Oh. Light bulb. Oh. Oh, it's been a minute since they've, well, it's been 13 years, I guess. Very cool. We might be seeing the symbol. Well, not just yet, but it might be happening. I got the yellow. I guess it would be yellow paint. There we go. The cult is watching right now. Creepy, but video game. Could have happened. Could have happened. All right. This game is like perfectly dark. Let's see. Oh, that really looked like she could climb under that too. Okay. Alright, yes, that should be the way back to the beach, so we'll take the bridge. Oh, look at that. This would be a great shot. Have her walking across the bridge, get the sunlight. Streamside Cauldron Lake. I do hope the photo mode is...
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Was that just on? It seemed like it was just on.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Old camera. Random file. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control stuff.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Cool. Why? Huh. Man, this stuff about her kid possibly having died, but she doesn't remember, it's driving me nuts, because I'm like, okay, the camera, the FBC stuff, they could have been recording here because this was like, it seemed like a spirit was in the forest or something like that. Oh man, I have no idea what's right and what's wrong, but the theories are just like running wild in my head right now. Okay, so that's actually important. That is interesting. Witchfinder Station. We'll check out the little mini lake on our way back. It'd actually be really cool if Alex came with you. Alex and Alan, that would have been super cool. But obviously this is for us, do our exploration. Find more clues.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay, I thought it was crazy. It is shutting off like as we get next. Oh, I didn't see any of that pop up when we read the last one. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house with the. Oh, okay, I think I'm reading it wrong. Or no, I mean, some of this doesn't rhyme. Yeah, it's not always rhyming, but sometimes it is, because we got strong and wrong, and then hungry. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. So it's like a long stanza. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. So I have to find items and come back. Leave no trace. That's really interesting. Why is all the FBC stuff like just randomly shut off as soon as we walk near it? Because that's all this is. It's like they had their own spot. Wow. That's amazing. What? Those M&M cookies in a video game? That's beautiful. Oh. Creepy. Okay. Rubber ducky. I thought something was running for a second. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess that was it. I thought you could read both pages individually. It's so quiet. It's really creepy. Like, I don't think anything happens in here. Granted, that would be an amazing jump scare considering how exceptionally silent it is. Hey, those are the same pillows from the hotel. Arrangements. Okay, so arrangements would be the, I would assume, at least the chalk and stuff. Let's see this thing. The nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Cauldron Lake Rhymes, Brightfall, jeez. Mysterious rhymes are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them? FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Zoom the F out.
That's it.
Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Wow. Oh, okay. It just went out really fast. I was like, holy crap, there's gonna be a lot to go here. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Because if we do this, oh no, there's a lot. There's a lot there. I found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings, which would be still Cauldron Lake. Oh no, okay, Bright Falls in general.
Yes.
What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment. Who are these? Who made them? Bridge near Cauldron Lake. Okay, only 2 more. I do like that though. It lets you know like how far away you are from your like side objectives. That's actually a cool way to kind of do that feature. I think that's pretty neat. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Trying carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. The victims are just prey. Oh, the manuscript pages. I'll leave those. Oh, okay. I guess it's just because I hadn't actually played it. Ghost kids. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, Ouroboros, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in this present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. So it's a chicken or egg situation. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay, that's all we have to do. That is very interesting. So they're basically trying to recreate what Alan did. Was that not right? Oh, okay. I guess that would go under who made these. So that's really interesting. Actually, I want to read this one. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. Yeah. So it seems like their goal there is to straight up test. Okay, not what I meant to do. 2 rolls of toilet paper though. That's not bad. But it seems like their goal is definitely to recreate what happened with Alan. And I'm guessing we're going to have to do some stuff and find some passcodes, because you can't look on that. Or yes, you actually can. 2547. Okie dokie then. No, that's all right. Okay. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentation. Sorry. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items is hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, blah, blah, blah. That scared me. Excuse me. These are only from, oh, well, this would be from last year. This would be from this year. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Okay. Okay. So this takes place in September then. I said 6? Yeah. So this is... Okay. Well, we got another one.
You are a handsome deer.
I shouldn't be able to do that clicking because that's the flashlight. Although, my God, it is pitch black if you don't have that thing on. Okay. So I would imagine... Well... So I would imagine that you don't move the character around. I could definitely be wrong about that, but I would assume that there's more than one item, especially because they did say that there were some in Bright Falls as well. So maybe, you know, we go a little further, we'll see. If I find another item, then it'll be like, okay, there's definitely supposed to be more than one thing. Oh. Well, I am dumb. Thank goodness I checked the map. Somehow I missed 2 whole effing items. How in the world did I pull that one off? Oh, here we go. Wow. Thank goodness I checked the map. Wow. Point of interest, which seems like it's outside. I love when games do that, where it's like, hey, I'm helping you out a little bit. There's this thing that you kind of missed. You passed it, but you also missed it. Like you're super close, but I'm gonna just nudge you a little bit further. So maybe it is in the house. I doubt the zoom would help, but yeah. I guess that means it's inside the house. It seemed like it was right at the corner. Okay, hunters and the tree. Nope, in the right corner. So let's check upstairs. Point of interest, toilet. We do like a Bloody Mary thing. Like I'm not getting it. Okie dokie. I'm confused on that one, so I'm gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that one out later. But this now, this. Here, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so hungry and greedy. So, wolf, crow, and hero. The hero left home. That's not what I meant to do. We'll say the hero left home. That's like, you know, sailing away type of deal. And then from the woods came the wolf. Oh, whoa.
Feels different.
I legit thought she was floating for a second.
What is this?
I legit thought she was like
What the hell?
floating. I was about to say they're about to take us to space. Make sure I'm all loaded up here. Oh, well. There better not actually be an effing thing in here. Oh, that's dark.
A charm. Cute.
That.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Did you see that?
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
That's it? Like, I mean, I don't know if she's confused, but the story here is a wolf walked into a house and ripped a baby into black goo. She's like, a charm. How cute. What the F? Okay, so this I think is the DLC stuff. Unless this is actually what you get here. But that was definitely one that I remember was like, you know, it saves you from like the final blow and then it shatters once it's used. But yeah, that was super dark. And she's like, oh, a charm. Amazing. Not what I meant to do. All right, fascinating, fascinating. Feels like it got lighter after doing that too. Wow, I can't believe she's just, what the heck? How is there a point of interest? Yeah, the charm is also the Oh Dear Diner mug. Whoa, hold up. Well, it can't be that because it can't be this because I already did that. I was right there too. Okay. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. That is crazy. Because when I did this one before, we definitely came out. Maybe I should have gone back to it, but I could have sworn that I was on the thing for a minute. Okay. Well, let's solve that problem. I will go over to this itty bitty little lake. And I would imagine that that is everything. Because, private cabin. Well, stream side, then private cabin. Oh,
how's it going down
nice.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. I like that. I like that. Find 3 more, and I can finally do a single upgrade. Like, it is crazy. The amount of time it takes for the upgrades. Okay. Oh, that looked like a box over there. It is a birdhouse. I am dumb. Maybe it's like a Resident Evil style birdhouse, though. It is not. I just killed a bird. I killed a whole family. I'm bad. That looks like the private cabin. Oh, there's a box. There's a box. More stuff to read. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades, there it is, that was actually a simple word, I shouldn't have paused on that. The Cascades and the Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus over the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Cool. Unless the wolves turn into, you know, demon wolves. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Bolt cutters, I'm guessing. Yep. Circle back around, go to the cat. Oh. Cool. Never mind. That was a little mean, actually. Why is she breathing like that? Yes, Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty. Came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob. These paths have seen better days. Kev. Nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts. From your friendly park ranger. Do. Hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Only you can prevent forest fires. I gotta say, doing that, as annoying as it is to have that happen, it is a million times better than the camera freezing. I would much rather do that every couple of minutes or so. Well, not every couple minutes. It's fortunate. I'm actually, it's really great considering how long it does actually take before it shuts off again. Most of the time, at least. Right, so I think we go this way, get back to the nursery rhyme. Now that I kind of know what we're dealing with here, should be able to solve that problem. Okay. Also, the fact that that is there means that we have to come back. Like, there's other stuff here to come back to. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what the deal is with the stupid thing constantly going in and out. And that's the notification that it has simply for voice mod. Actually, it's specifically voice mod that has that notification. I don't know why that's the notification noise that they have, but that is specifically voice mod. It's not even actually my computer. It's specifically just the app always does that. And I don't know why that's like their thing to register that you're connected. When you can literally, there's literally a button that just says hear myself. You'll know if you're connected. Like, I don't know why there's extra like steps and stuff. It's not even the, like I said, it's not even the computer notification. It is specifically voice mod that does that. So I don't know why that's a thing. I definitely wish that that wasn't a part of it, because even the noise of the computer notification isn't as tedious as that one is. Humber for light, go for dark. Let's do this real quick. All right.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I also think I just, thank you, bro.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hammer charm. Attack stagger enemies more often. That's nice. I did not see that coming. Oh yeah. We're just gonna keep it simple. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm like, I think the floating nightstick was the key. Like, I think she's gone. Okay, I mean, I guess I was supposed to attach it right there. That's why I did that, but that was interesting. I wonder if anything would have happened if we happened to put one somewhere else. I assume that that was just what it was supposed to be, but that's not how I thought that was gonna go. Let's go ahead and equip these. Or at least that one. I don't know if I'm gonna use the magic coffee mug just yet. Should go the right way. I wish you could actually use There's no point in going down there. I can just loop back around. I wish they had it where you could just know the exact direction you're supposed to go. That might kind of defeat the purpose because it's not like an open world game or anything. Wow. Well, it happened again. There it is. Right as I was about to answer your question, I was going to say, no, this is on the PS5. It's actually the fact that I'm playing it on my PS5 is partly why it's a problem, because I have to use my old rig, and it's been real dumb lately. When I was playing Spider-Man, not a single problem. There's like one time when my camera froze. Other than that, everything was fine. The stuff with like everything disconnecting, that started today. It was the camera earlier, and I think it's just because I switched some stuff around, and it's just been real annoying. Because I definitely hate having to deal with that. What is in the witch's hut? I don't remember there being a container there. Plus, we can save anyway. I think I just went the wrong way. I did not. Oh. I did go the wrong way. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I heard the specs for the PC version, by the way, were utterly insane. So I haven't really looked into that because I just got it on console. But I heard that like even just to get like generic settings, it was kind of insane. There's quick save there. We can actually move on to the next part of the game. So I am curious how crazy that ended up being for people as far as the specs being so utterly intense. But I was like, yeah, I don't, especially just in general, I'm like, my stuff is, well, no, we don't have to go that way, do we? No, we do not. We don't. We're just gonna go this way. I think that way might be a little faster. I thought it was coming at me. What the heck is that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. There was like an alarm for a second. That. Okay, something's happening. That might be the FBC station. All right, now I have to see if that's right, because something's going off, and the only thing that makes sense is the thing glowing red up there. So I think that's right. All right, we got to take this dog down. I'm gonna switch something. I'm gonna switch where my stuff is plugged in really quick because of how often it's doing that. Just in general, it seems like it's getting like closer because it was further apart before. And I'm gonna just plug something into something else, and we'll see if that solves the problem. Hopefully before every time. That's like the one thing I do by accident. I never like just randomly hit stuff when I'm in combat. Only time I do that move is when I like just hit the button by mistake. So I'll be back. I'm gonna switch some stuff out. Do that one more time, and I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully that solved it. I moved some stuff around. Because it's my rig, it will plug things in and out 100 million times. That's why noises kept going off in order. All I did was plug in like one thing and things were going off. So the problem should be solved. If not, the last option is to just straight up undo my keyboard, because that seems to be the one thing that always draws like the most power. And I've had that happen like a long time ago, but I've had that issue before. Like once the keyboard is like undone, all that extra power stuff seems to be solved. But it should be good now because I separated my Stream Deck from where my my keyboard was plugged in at, so we should be good. Everything should be fine, hopefully. And now we're gonna kill this wolf, theoretically, of course. I thought it was still gonna be standing right there. That was an interesting color change. I thought it was gonna be standing right there, and I was actually prepared, and now I don't know where it's at, and I have to find a demon wolf, which is great. Oh, okay, it's just seeing through the window. I do love that they have this happening though. And it's great that we didn't have to use any ammo. The wolf is just gone, I hope. So we'll see. So excited. I don't know if they'll do it. We'll have to obviously wait and see, but I would love for them to just, out of nowhere, boom, Jesse Faden pops up, or at least a reference to her. I think that's more likely than just flat out getting the character. Nothing. No, I got this before. She's not supposed to drop down like that. Okay, I guess that's it. I thought for sure that was gonna be a thing. It was like, hey, we come in here, we do this. I mean, at most, all I can do is possibly open this, which I can't, so. That might actually just be because of what we did. That's like the alarm going off like, hey, things just got real crazy. That thing we're kind of researching, we just had a huge spike. So that might be what that's actually for. And I highly doubt if we went to the buzzer anything would happen, but we might as well give it a shot real quick just to see. But I highly doubt they're going to respond regardless of whether or not there's an emergency. The FBC is fairly private, so they'll stick to their guns. And hopefully I didn't make a mistake doing this and there is a wolf that jumps out and attacks me. Lord, it's dark. But yeah, I'm sure they'll just ignore us anyway. But let's see. Give it a shot. That's what I thought. Okay. As long as the wolf doesn't hit, that was still worth it. I highly doubt that'll end up being anything, but nah. Nope. Where's the up? Where's up? We're gonna go up. Oh crap. I went too far. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna close this behind us too, just in case. Leave that right over there, and we're gone. No reason. No reason. Just get the F out of here. Get back to Alex. Get back to Alan. Do we go up and around? Yep. Get to them. Go back to Bright Falls. Maybe we'll talk to Rose again. Maybe she'll remember something crazy. I mean, it's been 13 years, so it's possible. It's very easily possible, in fact, that they could have characters from the last game that just never left the city. It'd be even crazier if they had the old lady, if she was still alive, because I would assume at that point she was like in her, she seemed like she would be like in her 70s. She seemed old, like maybe late 60s, early 70s. But it'd be real interesting if she was still here. Make sure we're going up. Yeah. No, I went like some random side path. We can drop down. I remember this. That always makes me feel like that's a situation where you might be running and you could go up either path.
You ready to go?
Look like he shifted a tiny bit. Look at that. Alan Wake. All right. Secret juice.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Fascinating.
David?
Fascinating indeed.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
These long drive conversations are so interesting.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
It's really interesting. I like those the long drive conversations, the unison coffee sips. Did that start in Quantum Break? Because I don't remember if they did it in unison or if it was just him doing it himself. Also, her cabin is, this specific area is like the same as her mine place.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
Where's Barry?
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
He came out in a suit, and this is, unless I'm insane, this is 100% his outfit from American Nightmare. It's long sleeve though, but that's what it looks like.
Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
How appropriate.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
It's time for a flashback.
I remember.
So I was right, all of his stuff is flashback based. That's really cool. I would assume you would still have to play through his portions, because he'll probably be telling, as we play it, it's basically him telling them the story of what happened to him. So I imagine we have to play some of this stuff to get to the point of Saga getting the clues, and then she figures out the, you know, how to go forward in the game. Graphics. Late night invitation one. Hold up, the old gods of Asgard?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Okay. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga's acquired to chart collection progress. Oh. The Between with Mr. Door. I guess if we do that, we'll end up watching the whole show.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Let's. Oh, that look like those look like bullets for some reason. I don't know. You know, the old gods. Cool. All right, we're gonna watch this show. Full live action. Actually, I don't know. This is like the one time I would totally turn off the film grain. It seems like extra harsh right now. Yeah, okay, in live action it doesn't, it's the same.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
They got the Green Lantern. Like he was Green Lantern, or not Green Lantern, he was Martian Manhunter, sorry, in the Supergirl live action show that was on CW.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book.
The volume of this is oddly low.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few...
Like, it's low for me.
Too many years.
Perfect.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over.
That's a perfect title for this episode.
Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the
This is very interesting.
Like astral projection.
Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan.
Where's the sheriff? What happened to him?
Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta.
Holy crap.
I kept expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Okay, so I just got why I kept saying return all the time. We're in the third book. So this is the second book. Saga's story is the third book. Because I kept wondering, like, what is return? It always says return to and this and that. Oh, man.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Where's Barry? I'm actually gonna do this again. I'm gonna turn off the HUD. The old gods of Asgard. That is nice. I'm very excited to hear the new song that they have in this game. I'm also very excited because I bought it was fairly recent too. They released for pre-order, I should say. They put up the pre-order for an actual vinyl record of the old gods of Asgard. So it has all the songs from I would assume it has all of the songs because there was
some kind of joke. Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
So I would assume it would have the songs from both Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare, but I'm pretty sure it has the songs from Control. It has like all of their songs plus some of the new stuff that's in this game as well. So I am quite excited to... I get pictures of this man's face? It's in motion, but we'll see.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! Well, there's a Control reference for you. Probably the most meta reference they can make because that is Alan Wake. That's the actor for Alan Wake. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. But yeah, this is the actor for Alan Wake, Matthew Patera. I can't remember how to pronounce his last name, so apologies for that. But that's Alan Wake. That's him right there. So if you played Control, Dr. Casper Darling was Alan Wake. Also, I think those are the cigarettes from, Black Pyramid. Those are the cigarettes from Control. Okay. I remember when I was playing Control, it took me a minute to actually figure it out. Like, he said something random, and I was like, holy crap, that's Alan Wake. So it was really funny. And I'm like, wow, he sounds so different when it's just his voice versus him like doing the Alan Wake voice.
I think I've been locked in.
But that was very cool, and I finally realized that one.
Now I have to find the code myself.
Was this open when we passed it?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Huh, 665. Where is Barry? Ooh, oopsie. That is actually the exact type of V guitar I want, just in black. Actually, no, it's not, because I want both sides to have like the white faceplate on. I want like the perfect symmetry, and the top has to be symmetric. You know, it's not exactly like I thought it was, but you know, it's a V guitar, and I really want a V guitar so bad. All right, let's see. So it's just those two rooms. Wouldn't be surprised if something random changed out here. There's some secret somewhere. Only 3 numbers. He could go that way. I mean, video game stuff is like, oh, there's very open space here between the bars. I just can't. I can't. I just don't know. Oh. So stupid. Of course.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
He doesn't have anything. If I press down the button, nothing happens with Alan. There's no mysterious map. There's no, no mind place. What's that? What is that?
There was something in the studio with me.
Oh, crap.
I had to get out.
I was like, the green to the red seemed interesting. I was like, oh, that's like the color changes. It's very noticeable. Hit him with the Resident Evil 1.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Whoa.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Oh, we get to look at the draft work. So I guess this is as close as we get to his mind place, I would imagine. Yep, he even has his own radio.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Got that classic jacket on too.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Okay. Get back to writing. Oh, you can't even zoom in on this. Oh, you just click it and you zoom in. How crazy is that? It does exactly what I wish you could do for Saga. At a talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape.
I had to write more.
I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Doris said felt true. Was that part of my writing, or coming from something else? The dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. But where's Barry?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat.
Thomas Zane. That's his name. Zane Classics. Oh my god. The newspaper said Zane Classics. Thomas Zane, I only thought of this because he said Deep Sea Diver is the dude whose name I kept forgetting. I was like, Tom something, the poet from The Poet and the Muse. Thomas Zane. He looked like a deep sea diver, but he also looked like he came from space, which is something they reference, I think, in Control, actually. It was like, was he a deep sea diver or was he in a spacesuit? Thomas Zane. Zane Classics. I almost missed that reference. Glad that popped into my head finally. Thomas Zane. I need to get a new chair.
That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Can I just walk out, maybe? You cannot. Also, I'm pretty sure he said Sam Lake is like canonically Sam Lake in the universe, and he gave his face to
Alan, as the creator of the character, how
Alex
do you feel
Casey.
about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
The face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of you.
I don't think I've ever seen Sam like not in a suit, except for that picture I read in the first episode where it was like the foreword from the Illuminated book.
Reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I'm so curious how complicated it is to have like to do like dubbing for live action, where like they have to be perfect with the cadence of being like, okay, he's speaking, and then there's Max Payne right there. Also, they're doing the control thing. That's cool.
Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
He's wearing
the world through a rain slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down.
I feel like that's the actual line from
only clue was a
Max
table
Payne.
lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Max Payne. So cool.
Great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
The face.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Fascinating. So he got caught last time. Maybe if we're a little faster, we can. No, that's. Alright, so it's definitely different. Oh, well, same thing. Hilarious. Zane, what does that say? Just Zane Classic in theaters. Okay. When it buzzed, I thought it was 656. It definitely started with the 6 in the middle, and then it was 565. Okay. Now, if he can make it through, he's good to go. Or he gets captured again, and then we have a third episode, which I don't think I would personally hate. Okay, worth a shot. I highly doubt it would be this contextual where it's like, hey, if I close the doors, it actually saves his life. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, it was nothing. Hot tea. Cool. Just to see if, you know, man, they keep doing that. That's never what I'm trying to do. That'd be really cool if they put one of the crates of from Control in the bathroom. Yeah, I think I've solved the connection problem. Nothing else is happening, and I think what it was definitely it was taking the power, and for sure I'm pretty sure it was the laptop more than, or not the laptop, the keyboard more than anything else. Although the funny thing is, I have a USB plug. Like, the whole thing is like a wall-powered USB thing. The whole point is that you should be able to plug literally everything in, and it's enough power for the connection. But I can plug in like 2 or 3 things.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here.
Called him Tom.
Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Based on that very long skit from Adult Swim, Too Many Cooks in the Kitchen. That is accurate.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
It's crazy. It's been, what, 3 years? I mean, I guess technically it's been 4 years since Control. But the difference in just like how his face looks, like just even from a distance, it's like, wow, the graphics are improved.
Not Tom.
Insane.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes 2, Tom. Eikö niin?
What?
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left
shoebox. The clicker.
Safe as in the Lord's purse.
Also, the facial animations and everything, like he's a million times more expressive than he was in Control.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
It's funny that he said the water is the memory, because that's exactly what happened. And Alan like looked over and it was just random, just a spill of water. Not good janitor work on that part of the hotel staff, but just he looked at a random puddle and then poof, here we are. So he's not wrong about that. Probably be locked. Oh, or not. There we go. Ah, the writer's room. I like it. I don't know why I did that. I could have just hit the button for the map. That was stupid. I also wasn't expecting this to actually be a full map area. I'm very shocked by that. I thought this was going to be like you go through and then we do whatever the next step is. I wasn't expecting this to actually be a full-on level. So that's actually kind of cool. Mr. Door. Okay. Let's see what happens. Find what was left in the talk show studio basement. Every time I see that, I think I have to pick something up and it's just the doors. The Janitor's key. Wow. I like the green light. Ooh, that would be some good photos. Man, I wish they had photo mode already. That could be bad. Is that pizza? Man, there's always pizza in video games. There are like a million random pizzas in Spider-Man. I was just like, man, just playing that game was dangerous.
In a shoebox.
There it is.
Was this?
I mean, it's not the clicker, obviously, but I imagine. Oh, that's what he had in the trailer. I never even thought of that. Because he was holding something like in the very first trailer where it was like him just in the street. He was holding like a random thing, and I guess it was this. That's his version of a flashlight. It's actually just a full-on lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh. Oh, there, wait. Oh, I have to hold it.
Whoa.
Ooh.
When the light jumped into my lab, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening away.
That's sick.
The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay. That's really cool. The power of SSDs. It's weird that you can't use it as defense. So maybe. Oh, that's cool. I guess I would have to look for that sound effect and see the flashing light, and that's how you know you can create like a safe location. That is very cool. That's a great mechanic because you could. I assume I could do it like while running.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
Oh, it even shows you the symbol.
Again.
I'm sure there'll be some portions where you.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, it stayed. Oh, God. Every time they do that, I actually scare myself. Huh. So I guess that was just a fake. Wow, that is really cool. I'm very curious when enemies show up how this is gonna work, because also the button for this is X, by the way. I thought that was super weird. I assumed it was gonna be just like aiming, but you have to hold down X for him to pull that out.
I needed to find another way out.
Wait, is that? That could be a different room, but that looks like the exact same room. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I have to be looking at it. Okay, maybe it's the hallway. It might be really weird. Ooh, even that sound of it, that was really weird. This gave me like Resident Evil flashbacks, like really hard. And then as soon as the door closed, I swear it sounded just like the Resident Evil doors. Dang, I think I missed that. Hold up. That's a great shot. Oh, you can take. Oh,
the dark
okay.
place.
I wasn't expecting a video.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember.
Also, he's got the
light switch.
The full hoodie on with that.
But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare.
Huh.
Not real, and
that's
yet
a cool
more
connection.
real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here, I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh man. Oh, the end of part. That's cool. I don't want to get hit with the copyright, so we're gonna give. Oh, I think I already like this song though. Oh, there's lyrics. I gotta skip it with it. If there's lyrics, the hammer comes down quick. Yes, quick save. Did I say hard boiled? What's that? Yep, hard boiled. Not just eggs. Question mark. Ooh, is that blueberry muffin? Man, that looks good. Oh man, see if we have photo mode. This will. The auto, the thing, the symbol is there, so it doesn't do it, but be a great shot for a photo. Actually, hold on a second. This will. Restore your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Wow. This really is Resident Evil. He's got an inventory box. That's super cool. But what I was mentioning before was oh, we did it. We're in New York. I was not expecting that.
My phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Okay. That looks good. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go this way because that leads me to what I was about to say. I'm curious what's gonna happen when enemies start popping up, because we just have the lamp and that did not register like I thought it was about to. Oh, it did. It registered, just in a really weird way. That is cool. I remember I saw a clip of this from like the very few things that I actually saw before the game came out.
No.
I'm trying to avoid every form of spoilers.
There are spies.
Even hints. Avoid everything.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there.
I love these
Call you
shots.
again later. Make sure to pick up.
Is that Thomas Zane?
I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
It's gotta be Thomas Zane. That would be so cool. We actually break both of them out? Well, obviously Alan got out, so I don't know. That really sucks for Thomas Zane, because dude been trapped for a long time. That'd be really cool to be able to get them both out, though. Initiation 2, Casey. Okay, so I guess that means it's Casey.
Caldera Street Station.
Alex Casey.
I had to go there.
Look at this. Where's that coming from? Looks like a person's gonna pop out of right there, because it looks like some legs forming. Let's see what happens.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Okay.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Hey, WE. Yeah, this actually started back in Quantum Break is actually when they first had the AWE spray paint. I thought it started in Control because it was I forgot what the AWE stands for. Something in control. I completely forgot because it's been a minute since I played, so I forgot what the acronym was. Hard boiled and hungover. Hard Casey. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake.
The door wouldn't budge.
I know I have a very clear directive, but I'm so curious what happens when we go off the beaten path, so to speak.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Okay. You're never out of your way. We're never out of your way, so that's cool. Ocean Avenue. God, I can't wait for photo mode. It'll look way better. It'll look so much better. Closed Casey. Just write me. I said, just write me out of your story, I think. Hey, it's the Daily Bugle.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing.
Very cool.
I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Hey, Night Springs. New season coming soon. This whole location, honestly, looks really good. I mean, the whole game does, but like, it really is a step up from what we've had in Control. Oh, I think that actually says Mr. Door. Yeah. I feel like that has to be significant, because why would you make that in real life? Why would you make it where there were stairs? You know. This also reminds me a lot of Alone in the Dark.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
What? That actually got me. That one caught me off guard. What the heck? How? Okay, I'm a little confused as to how that's not the right. Those lights don't work. Creepy, I like it. Random noises and sights. Whoops. Oh, is that the light? What is it? This is very confusing me right now because it's obviously these two things. Right, so that's all blocked off, all right. That does look like a bright light. Oh, that's supposed to be like a subway train going by. That's cool. Oh, there it is.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
That's cool. That wasn't lit up before when we first went past it, because I read that it said illumination, unless it was in a totally different spot. And it's just in two places. I like that they have all the different costumes.
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness.
In the mirror of light, that would be sick.
Energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me.
Man. Cool. Hold on. Did I see Easter? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought those were just giant Easter eggs. So we found something else. Yeah, so far I'm loving this game. I'm definitely, now that we've gotten into like the spookier stuff, I'm definitely enjoying it even more because it's Alan Wake plus actual survival horror, which is great. We lost her. We got the creepy shadow people in this grim New York City. I get the feeling that one of these is going to become a bit more corporeal.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Is he gonna have the tie?
Oh,
he has the tie.
We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into
oh man.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to
Man, this is crazy.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Man, he's got the tie, like they did like a little bit of changes in his face to make him like young Max Payne.
Stay here.
No, wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
Max Payne, man, I cannot wait for the remakes. Also, I'm assuming they're killing Max Payne off real fast. Yeah, he gone. Saw a scratch.
Casey!
Yep.
Damn it.
Man, those horns are blaring. In honor of basically killing Max Payne, he gets a death sound effect.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
They killed Max Payne. That stupid X. Ah, my goodness. I can't take an effing picture.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
I'll just edit it out.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years.
And they killed Max Payne.
Picking up Casey's gun
That's
felt
crazy.
like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now.
Change the
I needed
graffiti.
to get back to the subway station entrance.
That's so cool. Not much changes here. Oh, okay. Actually, I think that whole wall is different, isn't it? Oh, it's this one that was slightly changed. So far, we haven't seen the symbol just yet, but we still might get our torch. That camera swing definitely messing with my head a little bit. Wasn't expecting that whole animation like that. Okay. We'll try one more time. See if it's the same. Yes, it is. If it repeats, go backwards. See what happens. That's the first rule. If it loops, go back in the loop. See what it does. Okay. Very cool. Okay, it's got to be something though. That's interesting. Like, how far can one be before changing reality? Oh, nothing. Fantastic. Huh. Okay, okay, hold on. We'll try from the other side then. Close can you be? Okay, it doesn't work. Ah, that is a confusing one. I feel like there's something, and I'm just not getting it.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Oh.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. I did not see that one coming. Oh, it's the same as the papers. God rays. I love I just love God rays being an actual upgrade. Increase maximum amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. And is it just one a piece? Words of stuff. I love that. Wow, he has a lot. I like that. That's funny. Increase damage dealt. Make Alan 20% harder to find. Decrease damage received from the darkness projectiles. Can't wait for dark projectiles. Store health. You know, I don't have any of those stuff, so we're gonna do this. Words of gun and words of war. Increase health, increase maximum health, and restores 50 of max health when a new word of power is discovered. That seems so rare. Granted, there are like 100 million of them, but I don't think I want to go with something that heals me based on finding like pseudo Easter eggs. They're not really Easter eggs, but finding like hidden upgrades. I don't think I'm going to do that. So we're going to go with max health. Yes. Okay. Our first word of power. Oh, that was Poe. Okay, for anyone who may not remember from the original game, Poe probably had the most famous song as far as the endings are concerned. It was also one of the really good endings. Okay, we did watch these. I think maybe we didn't. Maybe we'll watch them later. We'll watch them later. Usually like to get inside the door station. All right. But they had the one where the nurse first finds out that she'd been like possessed the whole night because it was after she drugged Alan and Barry.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
I better beat it. Be like Danny Phantom. Go Ghost, get out of my way. Oh yeah, they got nothing. Just in case, you know, you gotta stay ready.
Oh fuck!
What the? Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy crap, that one scared me. I thought at first, for half a second, I'm like, is he just reacting because the guy ran up on him? Woo.
The shadows faded out until they didn't.
Oh man, them in this hyper speed stuff.
Flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah, that hyper speed is gonna get me for sure. That's gonna get me 100% because that's the way to do it. Where it's like, oh, they're walking slow. Plus, he freaked out. Like he's freaked out before the dude moved. So I was like, I didn't actually know what to react to. Okay, so now I actually do have to be careful. They got something. Just make our way over here. Whoa. I didn't expect it to actually pop up right, literally right where I was standing. If that's the way to go, then we have to check this way first. Yep. This is super cool. Also much further than I thought we'd be able to travel. Sometimes they keep walking, and I think I'm gonna walk over some ledges. Okay, so we found a new thing. Oh no. This is very interesting, because how am I even supposed to know what angle we approach from? I'm really worried. Okay, we got invisible walls. We're good. Do I do that? Figure that one, do it. I feel like I'm missing something in the environment where I cannot tell what in the world we're supposed to be aligning this with. Because I would imagine, well, I guess it's possible we can light it up from the bottom. That's an angle. It's just far away. That's tricky.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
This is confusing me. If you guys have any ideas, please let me know, because I'm very confused by what angle we're supposed to be approaching this thing from and what we're even remotely supposed to be aligning it with. Ooh, okay. It's like,
Call it awake.
we're gonna go. Okay. Come back to the echo later. We'll figure that out.
Careful now.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh, is this a safe room? Hold up. I'm definitely supposed to be here. Never mind. I made a good choice. I made a good choice. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I decided to do that. Nope. If they have text, they are a problem. Just to let you guys know. Oh, we can't jump, huh? Okay. Oh, don't need to. I think I got it. I did. We got it. With using flashlight boost on hostile enemies. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's really good, especially because it's the 25%, but obviously that's why it goes 5, 10, 25. It's like the usefulness, but it just seems appropriate. So that's what we'll go for. I just wanted to look on the map. I'm like, where am I at? Because I'm just doing stuff right now. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. That counted as an echo too. Oh, man. I don't... Oh. Is it that? Oh, hold up. Okay, I guess it just disappeared. Okay, it looked like it was moving. It looked like it was moving. Oh yeah, that is confusing. There's no way. There's still more to walk through. This map is huge. I feel like I'm gonna wish there was fast travel really soon. Because I'm already doing the crazy mega exploration thing.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
So there's a light to look for to go with the darkness.
That you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Very cool. Major Max Payne dialogue. Nice. Okay. And you can't jump up there either. Can't jump down, so we walk back around. Already got that one. Alright, so I think there's the one door that's here. And since we're already over here, we might as well go in. So we'll do that, and then I'm gonna circle back to the station. Like I was supposed to in the first place. That sounded very close, so it was very creepy. Okay. That's what I thought. Had to be sure. Cause I'm like, I'm sorry. We went upstairs, didn't we? We went upstairs and now we're on the street. That is the. Why did it say? Why did it do that? That's not good. That can't be good. Too much breathing. Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait. Hold on a sec. Let me mentally prepare for what that's gonna do. We'll do that from a distance. How about that? Oh. We're at Caldera Street. Oh. Oh! Crap. Hold up. It's hard to tell who's real and who's not. Give me something. Ooh, how close do I have to be for this? Okay, we're gonna. I can see through his eyeball there. We're gonna do this. Oh, okay. Okay. They will jump you. They will do it. Words of gun. Provide 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun by 15%. Really need one of these shotguns. Increases flare gun projectile area of effectiveness by effect, of course, 25%. Even though this is the lowest one, I'm gonna go for this. Just because of how crazy it'll be, how often we'll be using the revolver. Oh, thank goodness. I was really worried about that one. I think we know when it's safe because he will swear. Oh, you know what? I'll do it on my own time. I'll figure the echo out later. Man, that is so cool. Caldera Street Station.
I needed to find another
Subway.
light to go deeper inside.
Painkillers. Oh, there's 2 lights. I guess that means we need the cop car. Unless we went back to the alleyway. But this is so close and it's extra creepy and I like a challenge, so we'll do this. I just have to keep my eye on this and make sure that that actually stays open, and we'll do it from a distance. Right. Come on. Oh, I forgot you have to be looking at it. Okay. Close that. There we go. Oh, I don't think that mattered. Oh, yeah, that guy is serious. This guy serious? Not serious. This is a fascinating little challenge. I like that. Wait, no, I don't need that. No. I wonder if that means you can store 2 at a time.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Obviously, that is not what I meant to put X on. Hey there, please pay the fare. It helps us run better service. Caldera Station.
Something
New
about
scene.
the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult.
Murder cult.
He'd gone missing. Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture of the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay. You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay.
Things clicked into place.
Wow.
The story ran
Bigfoot.
through. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was
There's like
no longer blocked.
double I can't even think what I'm trying to say. Oh, nope. That's just so cool to see. Just the whole effect is amazing. But there's like double narration because it's him talking and then it's him doing the full narration of the whole story that we're messing with right now. Thank goodness. I'm like, man, I came all this way. Please let there be something. I wonder if we can jump down. No. Man, it's so green. I'm expecting to see a Matrix fight out here. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. FBI.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Okay, well now I have to go check this other blood spot. Okay, nothing. Man. This isn't Max Payne, right? I mean, I know it starts off in the subway station, but and like every subway station has like gates and doors, but I'm like, all I can think is like, oh, that says Alice. That's cool. All I can think of is like Max Payne though, because his buddy was shot behind the gate in the beginning of the game. Interesting.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. Well, it just says die. That's cute. They're not going to start coming out of the wall markings, right?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Okay, that is not the way. Let's see if we get some dialogue. I'm a sucker for random dialogue, so we'll see what happens. Nothing. It turns you right around. AWE. The prompt came up and I was like, oh, an item to pick up. 0. There's so much of this I want to get pictures of. Second playthrough, 100%. I'm gonna. Sorry. Sorry. Him jumping just made the whole moment funny because I was like, it scared me too, but him going, huh? That got me. Let's. Okay. Now we can fight.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, that was funny. What's the, oh, another piece of the map. Oh man, that was funny. I was gonna say I guess I should manual save, but oh, you know what? Just as a precaution, I will manual save just in case anything random. Just have an extra save file on the system. 5 hours and 17 minutes played. Alice. Ocean. I love the notes all over the place. Find Alice, don't write. Your fault. Gotcha. I'm so stupid. I swear I thought that read words of acid for half a second. Like, what? Increases hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. I'm probably going to go with this one. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Looking at the maps is rarely helpful for me. The blood trail. Oh, let's see. You lost her. Where's Barry? That seems like the type of door that'll explode open. Okay. Officially go this way then. I don't know, I'm starting to expect a fight. We already got the jump scare. I feel like something else is coming now. Although this is not the way to go. Okay. I mean, I thought it was crazy because we're following the blood trail and it went to a dead end and he didn't say, oh, there we go. I was going to say he didn't say anything. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's like a red herring sort of deal.
The blood trail led me on.
And you can always find a shopping cart and the most random places.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
How did you see on the plot board? Okay. For a second, that looked like marble, and it looked like the quarry. This is where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost. Single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite in reality.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Interesting.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
This is super random. But how often do you guys think that people that have to put these down get confused when they're like just picking them from the pile? Like 6 or 9? It's just like a half-second thing. You're just like, oh no, that's upside down. Like, I just think that those are the random dumb things I think of sometimes. Like, how often does this very pointless random thing happen? Oh shit, before I do that, check out the area. Ooh, sweet. There it is. That's gonna be so weird to get used to. You have to tap down twice to actually do the quick turn. I'd rather it just be kind of like Resident Evil style, where you just do down and then the run button, which is not the button I just pushed. Interesting. Let's do this first. A little bit. Okay, so I just need to take that and we can get ourselves an echo. Okay. I get the feeling we're gonna get attacked. It's been a minute. Things have been fairly calm. Creepy, but calm. And now it's like we're gonna make this disappear.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Well, yeah, I already. Okay. Wait. The way he was holding it made it seem like something was about to happen there. Somebody's about to turn and smack me right in my face. I'm just gonna run for it. Big feet. Holy Jesus.
Shit!
Another one? Glad I didn't let him. Oh! Glad I didn't let him jump at me, because I'm like, he's not moving much. Okay. Crazy thing about that, I thought I heard movement and then nothing happened, and I was like, ah, okay, nothing. Like it's just, you know, it's the spooky stuff. It's nothing's. Oh nope. Okay. Where the F am I supposed to go now? For half a second, I thought somebody else was moving again. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. That's cool. I like that one. I'm a little confused now because I'm like, okay, I thought we were definitively moving forward. But now that doesn't really seem to be the case.
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
This is the FBI agent, the murder code. Interesting.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
That is cool. That is actually very cool. In fact, we're gonna take this light just in case. Oh, I see what it does now. It makes it where you have to go this way. I really need a flare gun. And I was actually going the right way. I didn't realize that we were adding to the element of the story. So we do this. Boom, murder cults. Whoa.
The scene changed with the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
That's it. Okay, I guess that's it. I definitely thought that was a whole moment that was about to happen there. Although I hear a lot of noise, and I don't like that either. Over here. How does this work? Okay, so you can't put them on there. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so this is just all of this. V for Vendetta. Oh, wait. Okay, well, worth a shot. Okay, so I think we follow the V's. Wait. I forgot this was here. Or was this here at all? I have to do this in the water just to see what happens. Oh.
The water was gone.
All right, that was a simple one.
The way forward was open.
Initiation. Give me some goods. Thank you. I feel like I'm really loaded up here.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Oh, I mean, we're here. Sounds normal.
Hello. Oh.
Holy crap.
Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Found you.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met.
He's wet.
We've shared notes.
Quite wet.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
A talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Gotta be open to all the possibilities.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Okay, I thought that would help me. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here, to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive? Why me? So it's interesting that this actually does go in order. It really was from when he was taken from us utilizing Saga, which also means we're not nearly as far back as I thought, because it would literally have just been that day. So we're still in the same day in this flashback. I figured that this would have been like way further back in time, but at the same time, it could be anything. Like, it could be like 5 hours worth of gameplay, and it's like it's the dark place. Time works differently here. That's how every story on Earth works. It's like, oh, how long have you been here? Time works differently here. We can do like 8 episodes here, and then it's like 1 episode over there. It's like, it's easy writing. Facts: missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. That's an interesting thing that he added. Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. So I was going to ask this. So I was throwing it out into the world, of course. Is it possible, love to know your opinion on this, folks, that the sheriff, because they technically don't have the legal rights to Quantum Break. That's why it was on Xbox, and that's why it's pretty much only on Xbox. It's kind of the same with Alan Wake. It took forever for them to get the rights, that sort of thing. Is it possible that they just straight up write it in that him being like, oh, the redheaded woman, that could easily be the woman from Quantum Break, because the actress for that character, who I can't remember her name, but that actress is the same woman that they brought back as Jesse Faden. I didn't realize that till I was watching something for Control a while ago. And it was like, oh, I didn't realize that was the same person. So she was in Quantum Break, and then they made her the lead for Control. And it's interesting. It's like, you could easily say like, oh, the redheaded woman would just be Jessie, but I'm pretty sure her character did have red hair. I think it was like, dark red hair, but I'm pretty sure she had red hair in Quantum Break as well. And it would be very interesting. Half a second, that looks like a Mario pipe. But it would be very interesting. Empty. If that was the case. Excuse me. But that would be very interesting if that's how they end up doing things. I like that idea. Huh. I do wonder if there's going to be any like going back and forth with him as a character and kind of just, you know, running into him. Like, you know, we didn't do that. So is that just his location? Or will he like pop up in different rooms, you know? Yeah, I wish you could just do the aim thing, because it definitely makes it scarier, but holy crap. Okay. Okie dokie. That was a good way to do it. That was a good scare. I can respect that. I also feel like we haven't even remotely gotten to like the crazy parts of the game, because we're still doing, let's see, we go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I still got 5 spaces open. Even the X's look like it's like Resident Evil 7 was like that when you didn't have the spaces, if I'm not mistaken, at least. Yeah, I think we can just watch this one. And we haven't watched any of these, so we're actually gonna go with this. I also thought it was gonna be full screen, but we'll listen to this full one, and I'm actually gonna be right back. Donut wrappers are nice and crinkly. I don't know why those are so insanely low. Once again, even for me, it's like that's very low. It's very low. Find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Follow the question marks. Oh, I guess that's what he gave us. Beware the dark. Write the change you want to see in the world.
The train blocked
train.
my way forward,
New scene.
but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I'm already going backwards. Oh, what? Can't tell. Okay, we're good. What's it? Oh, there it is. Wow. I like these. These are actually kind of cool.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Oh, it's like you're taking too long. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, I got it. I got it. We will do this though. Yes. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in revolver's chamber by 25%. Increases double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies. So it's 15% of max health while landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I will never use that one. Yeah, that seems like the smartest option for now. You know what? All of that I did wrong.
I had a new location for the story.
That is cool.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Where am I? I'm sorry, where am I? Are we not right at the... Okay, we have to be a lot closer. I understand. I'm like, are we not in that exact spot? What are you talking about? Let's check this door first. Nothing. Okay. We'll do Casey, and then I assume once we do the cult, it's... we're gonna get attacked. Hold on a sec. Let's do this. Get our story going. Hey, Black Mamba. I don't really do follow for follow, but I would definitely check out your channel. I will always check out people's channels if they ask for that, but I can't promise I'll do the follow for follow because I just don't really do that. But I would definitely check out your stuff for sure.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
And thanks for checking out my stuff, by the way. Thanks for dropping by the random dude stream. Alright, so that was nothing for Casey, which is kind of what I expected. And now the murder cults. Here we go.
The scene and plot beat made sense
Yep.
together.
Ooh.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Pose. Man, I suck at that. You have to hold it down. It feels so weird to have to hold it. I love that animation. It slams all the bullets out.
Come on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt
I'm pretty sure that's exactly from X-Men.
I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
The torchbearers. Okay.
It could not be opened on the side.
I'm really loving this. Obviously, his is more exciting because
I found to drive the story forward.
like for Saga stuff, it's really cool where it's like, oh, you go through the mystery stuff, but then with Alan, it's like I'm literally like rearranging the reality around me. It's so cool.
A sick and twisted story.
Still open.
But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Very interesting. I assume we'll probably have no choice anyway, but now I'm very curious what's gonna happen because I really want to go back to the other two spots. Also, there's like a million question marks. I've clearly missed like a buttload of stuff already. So I will have to check that out later. Oh.
It was locked from the other side.
Moved all the items. Deputy Mulligan turned. There it is. Tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Ah. Oh. Well, that also scared. I was saying oh because it's gross. But yeah, that one caught me off guard.
I had to figure this out on the plot board. None of this was real. It was all real.
That's a lot. Hey, there it is. Light will show you the way. First time we've actually seen the official symbol. Just as a weird experiment, let's see what happens. Nope,
the plot changed the details of the world.
Same thing. Okay. I'm really curious if they would allow you to switch it in the middle.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Also like that there's multiple lines of dialogue there. That's actually really cool. Oh, okay. They locked me out. They're like, "No, you stand still. Like we don't play like that." Okay. Had to test it. You gotta mess around with the game mechanics, see what happens. And they're like, "No, you can't be in here if it's locked. You're not supposed to be here." All right. Oops. Interesting. I guess that was like a joke sort of deal. Or more has changed than I realized, and we can switch it back from the torchbearers to just the cultists, and maybe it's affected all the way into that room.
I had to keep working on the story.
Oh, that is interesting. I think it might actually change. I was wrong. Holy crap. I thought for sure, I was like, man, that's a really cool mix-up. But it's too hopeful, I guess. Right, it's got to actually be in that room though. But there was another arrow, so not entirely certain it's. I don't think there's a grate here, so I don't think we can look down. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this count? I'm guessing not, considering I can half see it and it's still not popping up. Oh, that's very interesting. Because it's right there, but we just can't get it. There's something I gotta do. There's something that I'm not understanding with that one. But we'll leave it for now. I'll survive. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 6-4. Okie dokie. 2 batteries, 4 burns. Not a lot of health. I should do this. Hadn't even thought about health, if I'm being completely honest. Hadn't even really crossed my mind. Yes. Items. Somehow I didn't grab it though, but there we are. Man, everybody has those sleeping bags. Okay. Or maybe we just need to be right here. Boom. Straight there. Wow, that's weird. Clearly we missed an arrow somewhere, but we got it. Well, I guess it's the general area, so okay. It's not always direct, like that direction. Just over there somewhere. Okay. Locked and loaded. Sadly, still haven't found the shotgun. Ooh.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yes. I was just about to say a pseudo safe haven too, but now we gotta turn some lights off. I mean, I still got space. I'm keeping everything until we get like the shotgun taking up space and the flare gun, all that stuff. Everything is staying exactly the same. Okay. Hunted. Didn't think it was going to be the middle. Although... doesn't always change the way I'm expecting it to. I should probably slow down like a little bit. Okay. I like this. We're in full maze mode now. It's a full puzzle. take this. Alright. 2 little pocket dimension jumps. Night Springs Avenue. Alright, we'll check over here. Man, that's pitch black. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. I don't hear it. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is freaking me out. So if they don't... Okay. What? Okay, I was wrong. Ooh, you missed. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, dang. Get him? Oh, my goodness. Alright, it's really hard to tell. It's just hard to tell. Did I get it? I must have gotten it already. Yeah, it's not doing the thing, so I guess I got it then. That's crazy. This one... We're good, yeah. I'll do that. Increase max health. We're probably going to go with that. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Restores 50% max health when a new word of power is discovered. There have been a lot, but we're going to go with this and just do the normal thing. Just get more health. Stick with more health. Why not? Okay, it just turns you around. I'm like, it's so dark, but I'm like, I gotta give it a shot.
Where I could go and where I couldn't.
Why are these here? Why do they do that to torture me? There's only been 2 toolboxes, but it's 2 for 2. It's just empty. You just open them and it's like, oh, cool, nothing. Why would you do that? Oh, it was orbed on the 3rd one, huh?
Alan Wake.
And there's another one.
Alan Wake.
Wow, this is really tricky. It's actually a great way to do that.
Wake.
No, that guy's definitely walking. Like, that guy I could tell is... Oh, he wasn't. It was just another shadow.
Wake.
That's nuts. Oh, look at that. Crazy. Closed door. Was I even... Have I even been there yet? I don't think I have. Okay, I think I still suck that up from the next one. Yeah, so we'll leave that since the door is open. And then... There's another one over here? Or was that on the other side? I'm like, I'm gonna be mad if I run into one of these dudes and they're real. Alright. We lost her. Ooh,
we all had a story to tell.
End of the line. I'm being extra brave, if I'm being totally honest, because I'm just like, well, let's just see what happens.
I had a new idea for a scene.
End of the line. We'll start off nice. Whoa. Maybe not as nice as I thought. Kind of scared me. Didn't disappear fast enough. All right, well, this isn't doing anything. It literally not even any dialogue, which is super weird. Not sure if that's a glitch or just how it is. Don't write. Nightingale.
The story was affecting the scene.
Might be safer over here.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Well, since I'm stuck behind this, we might as well go ahead and see what the torchbearers do. Oh. Weird that it still has the same, like, murder scene. Okie dokie. So, I want to say that's not the most useful. Also, okay. Whew. That is a scary way to do that. I want to go take this light. I also want to see if we can find a way here, because I imagine once we pop the new scene, that's it. So I want to see if we can actually get in there somehow. This. No. Right, I forgot about that. I'm just gonna assume that none of this can hurt us. We'll just take the light now. We'll get it on our way back. We'll just do it later. This is a very cool way to do this with these shadow monsters. Hold up. A lot of points of interest there. The murder codes.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
We're just gonna read first.
The cultists were close now. A dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer. Not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer. The first word. Not the last and the shadow. I open. This is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light. Shadow. To write, to lead. Will meet. Alan Wake. Alex Casey. An Alex Casey thriller. The sudden stop. I think that's the first one that was didn't see that knife there. The sudden stop was the one that always seemed to be like the newest book when they did the first game. So
this new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
we go.
This thread will create something terrible soon, but it's what the story needed.
Whoa. I think we just started a boss battle. Okay. See, that's how they get me. I think this is the one, since it's the newest. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, being extra brave right now. Ooh. I don't know if he actually could have hit me, but holy crap, why do they do that? Huh. Ooh, do I not have ammo? He looks like he has an axe. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, there was a door somewhere. Holy crap. And another one. That's well. Alright, we're good on health. This is empty. Okay. Oh, thought that was gonna open. I am stupid. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. So if we do this, it'll lead here, question mark. Oh, okay. So that's actually what we're supposed to do. Take this, it'll loop us back to a different location. So that's the way to go, so we'll check this way first.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry, what? I walked right past you, man. I thought you were nothing. And I came in here and got attacked for nothing. Uh-oh. Somebody knocked over some boxes. Oh, they can just do that. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. Alright, we're leaving. You can't even tell what's real based on them interacting with the environment now. Well, I was about to say I can tell based on the music, though. This is not what I need. Okay. Oh, this game can really get you. They've done a good job with the horror stuff. Like, they're already good, you know, the thriller element of what they had before in the original Alan Wake was also good. But this definitely ups the ante on, like, it definitely, it just ups the ante for everything that they had planned. That's actually not even what I wanted to go to. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%, makes Allen 20% harder. We haven't hit the projectiles yet, so I'll go with that. Yeah, why not? The riskiest one, but why not? I love the pure white light that they have in these rooms. Like, once again, photo mode. This is definitely like a great spot just to have that very specific lighting on it. Nope, nope, nope. Well, let's go. Oh crap. Close the door, yep. Okay. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scale always needs to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. I wonder how many of those I missed. Oops. I think it was over here. Wait a minute. That's new, isn't it? Or that was a glitch. Never mind. This dude is following me. Oh my goodness. Where am I at? Okay. That is very interesting, because they can literally follow you and it doesn't mean anything. They're still just the ghostly spirits, and I love that. That's actually a really cool way to do that, because it keeps the tension up, where you're just like, okay. Once again, they knocked over boxes, meant nothing. They're following me, means nothing. They stand still, you think they're nobody, and then they grab you as you go past them. It's like, what the F? I thought you were done. But it doesn't matter, you just gotta see what happens. Went to the wrong spot. No, I didn't. Actually, we never did either of these. Whoa.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
I love how you can... Like I was aiming through his head. Elimination. Okay. I think this is just the nice dialogue one. Sadly, no extra item. Shopping cart. We got the symbol. Oh, actually, we got something.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Okay. Simple, but dialogue. I can always appreciate. Yeah, so we have that one. That's just a random mystery, and we also have a question mark here. Derailed train cult ritual, I mean, we haven't seen. I'm sure there'll be time to come back for both, but if not, then oh boy. Oh, I remember this from the trailer. He dropped the F-bomb a lot.
Fuck! Fuck!
I was about to say, I don't actually know where to go. Door's out the door. Is out this way? Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Maybe the sheriff will save us. Or we save ourselves. I'm just gonna run in here. Can't touch me now. We quick save. And we pray that that wasn't a mistake.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Okay. I'm like, so do we go back? Or what do we do? I want to see what happens here. Since we're at least close. Go back and see what happens. I wish they did walk faster. Starting to feel like I made a mistake. Should have just kept on keeping on, you know? Because now I'm probably walking into more danger. But also more content, so, you know, it balances out. Does what it needs to do. Should be close enough, I would imagine we're in the station. Oh, you actually can't do the other. Oh, wow, I'm so dumb. Also didn't mean to do that.
This thread fit the scene.
Wow, I'm really done. I genuinely thought that they had something for each one. And I thought it was just, you get to like pick and choose. Oh, like see the Durrell train, you can do the summoning ritual there. Well, we might as well go to the Durrell train, I guess. It's the only one. That's the only one. How do we get back? Because this is a bunch of stuff. So I guess we go there. No, we have to go back through the spot with the water. Alright. I'm just gonna assume that they got nothing on me. Thank goodness. Nope. I like that the lamp illuminates in your back pocket. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's because I have more, so it always illuminates if you have, you know, just more than one. Crap, where's that door? Nope. Although there's a question. Whoa, nope. Uh-oh. That scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh, there's a question mark. Let's see what's down here. We're gonna do the story mission, and we're gonna let that do its thing. If it wants to leave. I gotta go out into the range, huh? Boy. I can't tell where this thing is. Alright, I guess this is what we're doing. Ooh, boy. Maybe this is automatic. I'm sure this is automatic. We're fine. We might as well turn that junk off. Just randomly turn it on and off.
I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I'm really curious where this is gonna end up leading us. Was not expecting a giant open cave with a singular pedestal, which feels a lot like, oh, what up? Oh, it's him coming back to Cauldron Lake. It's Nightingale.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Penis. So maybe that was before the heart was put into
closeness to home.
Yeah.
An FBI agent.
Cool.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga and Alex, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
That was pretty sick. I'm gonna have to listen to these on my own time for sure. I really like that though. Penis. But that's where it was at. I would imagine, considering it ended at the chapter, that is it. So since that's the end of the chapter, that is where we're gonna, I'm not gonna end it with like the dude's penis just rocking it, just dead man. That's crazy though. But I'm in things here. Since we can't, unfortunately, get an actual effing look at this man's face, you can't turn the camera without the character turning. I wish that wasn't the case. So bad. Infinite head spin. Looks like his head was going a little bit further. I feel like his head is going further. Also, I'm loving this just... Oh, there it is. So there's a couple sound effects, but he is spinning. There it is. We got the actual sound effects going. Okay. So I'm in things here. Definitely had a good time with the game. Definitely had a fun time with this whole segment, and honestly, definitely got into, like, you know, the horror elements, the spooky side of things, which was great. The shadow monsters being some, you know, you don't know what's real and what's an illusion. Fantastic. That was definitely great, because the aspect of them not only following you, but like I said, you know, moving boxes. Like when we were in the water, I was trying to see if they were interacting with the water. I was like, okay, if I see splashes, then I think that means they're real. And I was like, there was half a second where I was like, I thought I did, but if they kept moving, then I would keep seeing splashes. So maybe it was just like a little glitch. We've had some glitches happen. So I was like, you know, it's hard to tell. And then of course I get attacked, run past one ghost, and then he grabs me while I'm in the room and slams me on the ground. It's like, I thought you were fake. You did nothing. You stood there. So there's all sorts of variations of how they react to you, and you don't know what's real and what's fake. And they also, also how they react to the world. So you have no concept of what's actually going to end up being a monster and what's not, outside of like some very minute clues. Because I think the ones that are monsters pretty much all have weapons. Because there was one time where I saw one like basically do like that and like put the axe or whatever the weapon, probably a pipe, where he basically lifted it and put it so he was holding it with both hands. And I was like, okay, that I saw the animation there. But for the most part, it's hard to do that because they're just walking. Even the ones that aren't going to be able to physically hurt you can still do like the super speed walk thing, and then it's just like poof, oh no, it was, you just thought it was real, but it was nothing. So I find that very entertaining, and I definitely thought that was cool. But it's been really fun. I don't know if any of the stuff that I have set up affects like the ease of the gameplay, but it's definitely been easy so far, like especially like that first segment. Granted, it was like the first time we faced any of the shadow monsters or anything, but it was definitely super easy. It was like, oh, I feel like I'm kind of just flying through this like no problem. As far as like health and having enough ammo and stuff like that, there was only really been one portion where we ran out of ammo, and that was during just a full-on boss fight. So going through it at this point feels easy. I feel like that's a lot of games in general, but considering it is survival horror, it has the spooks, doesn't have at this point, or at least normal difficulty. So that could just be a me thing because of like my years of Resident Evil, where it's just a lot easier for me to go through horror games. But it also does seem pretty simple, like going through as far as having the flashes, possibly because of the upgrade as well. But I have not once had to change a battery. Like it's had no actual effect. Aside, I think I had to when I was with Saga, and that was just because I kept doing it and I was doing like a quick burst, and then it kills the battery even if you don't do the entire, like you hold it down, it still kills that entire chunk of the battery. So I think aside from having done that where I kept clicking it by mistake because I was freaking out instead of just holding it, it automatically recharges, so you don't really have to worry about it. And I didn't use it as much as some other people probably would have either, but I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna check really fast. Yeah, he doesn't have any charms on him. So Alan doesn't have any charms, so it's not like these are things. It's basic, just normal mode currently with Alan. So it's pretty easy as of now. But for me personally, I don't mind that. I feel like it's also his first segment, and it was definitely scary enough to be like, all right, I don't have to use pretty much anything. Like honestly, I did have to heal once, I guess, but I also didn't get hit a lot. I was testing it out, and I did it sparingly enough, and I did have my couple of moments where I was like, I'm just gonna run through. So there are a couple segments where I definitely didn't use it anyway, but most of the enemies were fake. So I think with this being the first portion, it was fairly well balanced because most of them were fake anyway. And so like if you used it, it was really just to see if they were fake or not, and you're just kind of testing it, but you don't actually have to blind or stun actual enemies coming at you. Aside from, I mean, there's the two guys together, the one guy that grabbed me and threw me down, and maybe a couple more. I feel like we didn't even hit like 8 actual enemies during this entire segment. Like it was mostly just the scares of like, well, are you real, are you not real? And I think we only ended up maybe attacking, if even 8 actual physical enemies throughout this entire chapter, or the entire last chapter. But I still loved it for that, just going through and be like, well, I'm not sure, so I'm testing everything out. But it's fun. Definitely excited to see where this ends up, because we have a couple of his chapters, and then he's officially caught up with what's going on with Saga, and like the stories are officially like back at the same point. So we had her play through, and now we're jumping back to the beginning of his day and how he finally ends up escaping, because we got the sheriff that was dropped in there. But once again, time can be anything you want. He was talking about how he knew who Alan Wake was, but at the same time, he also knew what was happening when he grabbed the books before anyway, or grabbed the pages. So it was like, well, I assume he's already been there a couple of times. So even once he got grabbed, it was like, well, I've been here, but how did he escape before? Like there were like 100 million questions. So I'm like, well, how did he know? But he got out. Everybody seems to be getting out, and then Alan Wake finally gets to have his moment to like break free. So there's still a buttload of questions, of course, like what's happening with him. Obviously, all the weird stuff with Saga, we still don't have an answer for, because it's like, what's happening? The kid almost drowned in the bath. Lots of questions. Looking forward to some answers. But for now, we're gonna end things out. Definitely had a great time. Definitely looking forward to playing some more later. And we'll see how crazy things get once we get into Alan's actual home. Maybe we'll see a dark version of Alice too. But thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you guys later.
Ouch!